Hello and welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We are going to start a new playthrough. With the Dark Urge, aka the Baldspawn, which feels a lot more true to the other Baldur's Gate games. A lot of this content they added later on. It's not release content. They added it in the patches, on the content patches. Mostly 5, 6, and 7, I believe. And I'm gonna try to, of course, follow the urges, but also do the opposite of what I did in my first playthrough. And most of the times I think those two will work well together. So there's that. But I won't do everything exact the opposite of the last playthrough. For example, companions. I will still accept all the companions I can. Even though, like, last playthrough I went with Lazelle, so this time I won't. But then I just don't have Lazelle. I will take all the companions, but the quests I will solve differently, for example. Also, I don't know how much the Dark Urge differs from the actual playthrough. The goal is also to be quicker than with the first playthrough, but yeah. There's Lazelle. Why don't you close your eyes? I mean, the type eventually forces its way in, I guess, but the first instinct would be to close your eyes. Stop it from entering, like being like very tight and don't go in. I guess nose, then you can't pluck your nose with other hands. Who am I? Yeah, we set tutorials. In case I forgot anything. I mean, we can also play as like Asterion. That would be weird. But no, we're gonna play the Dark Urge. Is the Dark Urge always a Dragonborn? Yeah, I can customize it. Huh? Oh.
10 years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a Hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. But I've escaped now. Thank you, Mind Flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle if this engine doesn't burn me to ash first. I'll need people I can trust, an infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom. And believe me, I'm going home.
This is so cool. These introductions. But yeah, Dark Urge.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
I thought you can play an evil Dark Urge. I will still try to. Haste Dragonborn. Okay, move 33. What? Subways. Ah. Now I had an idea. I want to do a monk. I want to kill people with my bare hands. Strangle them to death, you know? What's a monk weapon? So, short swords. Simple weapons. Okay. For me, monks were always unarmed. And to hand stuff. So. Yankee. So we get resistance and a breath attack all the time. It's different ones. The fire breaths look different. It's the same though. The abilities are some just the element changes, yeah. I don't know if I wanted breath attack. I don't want any weapon proficiencies. Choose flame, mage hand, thaumaturgy. Dark vision. Dancing lights. I don't know what's the difference between those two is. On level 1 there's none. Human gets within with spears. What's best for monk here? I don't know. Something like a tabaxi is best because of the movement speed, but half elf. Yeah, I can see that. And why not full elf? Why half elf? Why not full elves? Different weapon proficiency? Oh yeah, the skills. Acrobatics, insight, medicine, intimidation. Acrobatics, insight, medicine, perception, intimidation. They just get one more. Yeah, they just get one more skill. But different weapon proficiencies. Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Long sword, bow, and longbow. On efficiency, light armor, and shields. Yeah, the half elves are more versatile. And because of that, the elves get perception. Now, having perception really important for the main character, I want to say. Drow. Half drow. And some intimidation. Yeah. Lichen. Batix. I'm gonna go with half elf. So if this is what they give me. Alright? Now let's look at... I never did a bonk, by the way. Never ever. Wisdom is important. Not only dex. Dex and wisdom. They only say dex is super important. Con is always important. Like this. For example. Screw strength. Go to con. Int is very low. Like that. Can I wanna have int 10? Am I gonna wait for the first ASI? It's recommended. What? It's just worse than what I did. How? Be like that, and I have to take a half feet. I keep forgetting which half feet are here. Is there wisdom? Half feet. A useful wisdom. Half feet. Besides of resilient. Spell sniper is wisdom. No, it's not. Mentions wisdom words, that's it. Yes, it's not a good wisdom half feet. If I do, for example, con, doable. course, resilience is also an option. Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler adds double strength modifier, which is 0. It's not a good constitution one either. How about intelligence? No. Strength, value strength 9, then athlete. Heavily armored. Heavy armor master, lightly armored. Moderately armored. Again, Tavern Brawler. Weapon master. Dex. Get a fleet. Now got half feats, period. So SI is first feat. But what do I put the... Yeah. Well, +1 with other saving throw. Hold on. Let's get 3 ways to increase stats. Like the hair from Ethel, for example. Auntie Ethel's hair, yes. But Auntie Ethel's hair we can pick. Potion of Everlasting Vigor in Act 2, +2 strength. Does have to go to him, yeah. Mirror of Floss. Okay. Only the hair. So I could use the hair for wisdom. But however, I rather use it for int or strength than for wisdom. But then I have to get the hair, or I'll get an ASI, but in the case of an ASI, Could we do it in the case of an ASI? Like I could do something like this. And we're just wasting a point that way. Can resilient is an option? Tavern Border really isn't. Strength at least, at fleet. Okay, so looking at the outfits again. Only doable really, or resilient constitution. Speak to me. Both of those are con outfits. Or athlete. But I think I'm gonna go with resilient constitution for those con saves. So that works. Yeah, I'm gonna be a big man that strangles his victims with his bare hands. It's gonna be my thing. Gonna be the dark urge. A monk that strangles people with his bare hands. Big monk. You know what? That's strangler. Just a strangler. I need a guardian, choose one. I need a evil looking guardian. Why not a full orc, by the way? Also not a drow. Oh, that's drow. Jaws looks the evilest, I think. But big drow. Big evil drow. But hold on. Ah, I was about to say, can't I edit appearances here? Voice.
Where to next?
What was
Let's hope the local.
hell's? Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
Yeah.
I wonder what's back there.
That's it. That's it. What is this? Yeah, this looks just... I want something mean looking. This looks mean. Yeah, definitely. No, I'm young. Maybe like a little? No. Just default. Right. I don't care. Not really much difference. Body art. We already have all these are scars, not body art. Yeah. I want something evil, right? This is, he's a member of KISS. A member of KISS. Yeah. Piercing. Oh, that's the ears. It's everywhere. Ears again. Yeah, definitely. Sure, let's do heterochromia. A red and a black eye. Makeup. Let's make him just look silly evil. Yeah, it already works out actually. But honestly, this works out pretty well. No, I think shaved, yeah. That's a strangler, alright. Yeah, that's a strangler. Yeah, loaf out.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your...
Remarkable. Truly.
Can I see the head close up, please? Yeah, first one. First one. Yes. Make him old. Make him old. Give him something like that. That. Definitely that. Red eyes. Red eyes is good. No makeup. That's pretty fitting already. Why are they dead? Never understood this. Little with him scream. So yeah, that's not about attacks, but a scale. We are Baldurians, so that's where they picked us up. But then the GIF intervened. That's why we crash. I thought the Dark Urge will have a different starting, not headbone, because they're already like fastbone. Important for me will be Astarion and Shadowheart, because I want to make a Sharon Shadowheart and a Vampire Lord Astarion. I guess I'm gonna go with the Imperial, not with Orpheus then. That's what I didn't do last time, you know. And what feels evil. I think I didn't notice the 3 last time. That's the 3 of the Baldur's Gate 3 lettering. Just didn't register that last time. Hey Loop, hey, welcome. Search new gameplay. Yeah, it's I heard there's a lot of different things going on with Dark Urge, so I wanted to see them.
Blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Okay, I never did a monk, so... You have a quarter staff. In my... For me, monks are always unarmed. But just less damage. But it's the subways, I guess. And the key points are unarmed, but... Guess you can still use a... weapon. Unarmored defense. Okay. We're back here.
These boots have seen everything.
This time I will not look at everything.
Dead. Good.
I am not in for another 160 hours. But of course, loot, especially at the beginning, is important. Let's curious of how much really is different with the Dark Urge. So far, nothing. So, I don't know.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Okay, that costs it. Yeah, I don't have much strength here. That's why it costs HP. Nine. Oh god. I'm so used to having hundreds. Well, I do want to do everything different to my last playthrough, but only when it makes sense. Not releasing us is... you know, I will not release us. Yeah. I think it's just a downside, but let's see what happens if we don't. But some things I will do the same, because it just makes no sense. But yeah, I will kill us, I think. Probably no benefit to that, but...
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You
Are you gonna be
realize you're
evil?
talking to an
Yes, I
intellect
am.
devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I'm gonna take my father's place and rise as a new Baal. Or try to, at least. I always liked us, but just want to see what happens if we don't take us. I'm still not gonna recruit Lizelle, but I'm not gonna be nice to her. I think I never was, so... Why did they not take our weapons when they captured us?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
No, one of the better there should be a lot stronger than me, because monks are very weak on level 1, I think. Just fighters with less damage. I'm gonna go to the right, as they're gonna go straight.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That's a crit.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please.
We can heal here. And get a spell points back, but we didn't do anything, just bonk. So.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, can I use this? Yes. So can she? Just so we have. Oh, she already has a ranged option. But the crossbow is stronger.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm proficient with multiple weapons, but with hand axes. Okay, but the quarterstaff is stronger, so.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
I want a name.
Now move. You are wasting time.
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Needs a key.
Okay. Oh, I need to find the key. There must be the
Faint
key somewhere.
images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
they don't attack us because we look like thralls to it. She has a key.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Open up. Another brain. A rune, but for what?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
It's definitely an evil thing.
Change changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Krellin, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
The newborn mind flayer stares at life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. Your innards without. The headache grows worse.
Whatever I... Is this evil or not?
No time to rest.
I think this is neutral. Take him out of the misery, right? Now it would be evil to kill her, but I don't wanna.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yeah, evil would be to leave her, but I know that she's a companion and I want her, so, you know.
Good. Try using it on that. Hurry!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Nothing in the appearance of the device. It could even transform the occupant of the pod.
Let's see.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I think you can turn into a mind flayer.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
I am the Strangler.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Shadowheart.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
My faith will guide me.
I was just checking if we have better weapons for her, but no.
Mind. Need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is. Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
I mean, she's right.
I'm right behind you.
Let's see.
Again, no need for healing. We are still as good as new.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Cane Yank.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
And what if I attack the mind flare, for example? Didn't do that last time. We have 15 turns. Plenty.
I'll strike you down.
It's an action and it's key points. Which is 1d4 plus 3, 1d4 plus 3. That's 2d4 plus 6. There's 1d8 plus 3. I don't know. Not a fan of Monk.
On my way.
I should have given her a range weapon. I mean, she has Firebolt. So. But those imps. Oh, okay. Lesser imps are not immune to fire. Or resistant.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Have to keep going.
Well, the Mind Flare will probably use, I don't know. There's an achievement to kill this guy. Let's try.
What should I do? Moving.
Yeah, definitely getting Bolt. Yeah, the Mind Flayer's
Take the transponder.
gonna die.
Very well.
Pretty surely. It's 4 to 11. Or 8 to 14. And that's a bonus action. So I can do this. And now I can do this. Or I can do this. Okay, I can do this and I missed.
Can't give up. Onward.
Yeah, definitely inflict wounds.
I will ascend.
Problem is, if the guy decides to attack me, he one-shots us. That's right. Pommel. Topple, or try to. And now your fear of blows has better chance to hit him. Miss. Great.
Ready.
Just great. Sacred Flame went to 8, to 7. 64%, 51 of advantage. I think advantage is good for criticals here.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, just mainhand attack then. Gonna kill both of those. I think I'm gonna kill both of these.
My faith will protect me.
30%, 40. Cambions. Where? Oh boy.
Can't afford to let up. I am fury. I am death.
I'm gonna kill both of these. Not these. I don't think. Ignore these and run for the console.
I am fury. I am death.
He's gonna kill him, I guess. Or not. He killed the Mind Flayer. Oh, the Cambions are here now.
Onward.
Oh, no, penalty attack.
Hurry before they strike. Time to strike.
But if he doesn't die, then it's gonna kill one of us.
My path be true.
They have to get away from these.
Don't waste a step.
Oh no.
The intruders! They must not escape!
Yeah, yeah. Disengage or she'll die.
On the move. I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Miss. Okay. Got 7 turns. It's fine, I think. Just those make me worry.
Another step forward.
Good that this missed. And this.
Have to keep going. Victory awaits. Make
Yeah,
way.
takes the attack. Take it. Ooh.
Can't slow down.
No way I can defeat 2 champions.
A little help, please.
Oh, I forgot something.
Worth a shot.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I didn't set the difficulty correctly. I wanted permadeath to be deactivated, or death saving throws to be deactivated. Shit, do I have to restart now? I don't know. If I can change it right now. Manfly was dead.
half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay, you need your C items? What? You need your C items? Okay, options, gameplay. Oh no. Oh, it's an on option. Customize. This makes this a tad easier to make it faster playthrough. And with crits, yeah, no death saving throws, yes. Have a character before you enter combat will cost you one attack or action on your first. No, I want a free strike, yeah. Normal cost camp, short rest, full heal, no, trader pass modifier. Well, in DD5 it's 2, so. Confirm. Okay. Mangled Fisher.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
I can't remember.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's the evil thing to do, right? But you won't like me. Yeah. I'm gonna support her show and stuff, so she's gonna forgive this.
What are you doing?
I still want to recruit her, but...
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again.
I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life.
I thought that.
And speaking of, how are we alive? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Wait a minute.
Lead the way.
I think if you don't free her, she's not gonna be dead. She's just gonna be laying here, and then you can still talk to her, and then she's gonna be angry that you didn't free her. I think that's how it works. And I forgot, when do we get Lizelle back? Because she has the stuff of the devil. I think it's soon. No one has to level up for that. Also for Gale.
Might be useful. Let's see here.
It's back into the ship. This goes.
What's inside?
I really forgot where we can find Lizelle.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, it's not leading to loot, I don't think. I legit forgot where Lizelle is.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Yeah, no. Isn't Gale here? I thought Gale was here. Oh.
More of those wretched things.
I had to level up without Lizelle then. I can't remember when we get Lizelle back. More key points. More movement speed. Patient defense. Attack with against you have disadvantage and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. But until when? Just got more aggro. I'm gonna use her a lot more this time. So I'm not making her a full healer. This is a fine setup. She can cheat a faith herself. Might as well do that right now, because it's at a long rest.
No one stopped me yet.
How long? Oh, 1 turn. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Damn. 95% chance and still a miss.
Got to press on.
Wow. You keep missing. Oh my god. Yep. Great.
Take 2. Got to move. Got to keep fighting.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. And these things have stayed interesting. On my way, let's have a look.
So we find Astarion before we find Lozelle? Oh, we have to free Lozelle from those tieflings, right? Which isn't the evil thing to help that Lozelle person, but it's a pragmatic thing because I know she's useful, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be evil, but with companions I gotta be in favor of the companions. But yeah, let's head towards Astarion then. First check this out. More loot. There he is.
I need a quick word.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Do nothing? Will he just kill me if I do nothing? I don't think he will.
Shh. Not a word. Let's... And you. Keep your distance.
No.
Has to get messy.
That's just showing him weakness. We are strong. We are the bard spawn. We're just gonna try. I think you like some fighting back actually. No. No worries that we can't recruit him. Ah, monk dexterity. Advantage.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's
Surprised me.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I think I'm just regular.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side,
So
your
obvious that he's a
mind
vampire.
dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
He has its own dialogue options. I like that. It goes to Astarion, of course. I let him have a look at that as well. Oh, and the rapier.
What a day.
Oh. It's light. Or it has to be two light weapons. Has to be that. It's +6 to hit, and that's 5 to 11, and that's 4 to 11. Yeah, I don't. I think that's better for now. So rapier.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Dream in red.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Ooh.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time. Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
I don't think she's gonna like that.
A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
It's gonna be fine. I think Shadowheart is relatively low maintenance.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Then ask for a kiss. No, thank you.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice. The monster's tentacles.
I want loot though, so.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Loot though. It's also way out. We connect here next to the goblins so we get Gale.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
There are the supplies. Stone has a bow. Stone has a bow. Does Shadowheart have? No, Shadowheart doesn't have a bow.
What's next, I wonder?
So Shadowheart gets this bow.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, Shadowheart has a firebolt. Doesn't need the bow.
Well, hello.
Where am I? What's going on? What's going on with that room? Somehow.
Here we go.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
He can also urge to maim. That is also attacking off the head.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Oh.
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now
Not
you
Gale.
are truly awake. Alive.
Did I just kill Gale? Hold on. Did I just kill Gale? There's a unique scene now with the hand at the murder tribunal in Act 3, but I want Gale as a companion.
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
That's Darren like.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth.
But not
Nobody
Gale.
should deny themselves their true nature.
Something the matter?
Yeah, but again, I want Gale in my party. That's yeah.
Ready.
Shit. It's that fantasize about, not do it. Shit. Oh well. That's what I meant. I want
Say
to
for
play
a moment
evil.
that I was. Do you think you're good? I like you, and you did save my life. I wouldn't want to.
They should all be running.
There, a mind flayer. It's hurt.
Yeah. All this now.
Compassion. Yeah, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. But it needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
As I said, I want to be evil, I want to be Dark Urge.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
But while doing that, I still want to have a party. So, yeah. I will resist urges. With companions, I will be somewhat nice to companions if that means I can recruit them. Things like that.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone?
However,
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
oh. What now?
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
Okay. What if we just fail to get him out?
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Where am I inspired from this? Okay, Gale. Subclassification, activation, necromancy, conjuration. All this is just... No, it's not the same, yeah. Scarab spells? Necromancy. Charm, divination, illusion, transmutation. He's an illusion wizard by law, by law, right? What's minor illusion? Okay, compelling them to investigate. Let's do the other way around. Let's look at these spells and decide, oh, which of these spells do I want to have? Do I want to have Burning Hands, Charm, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise, Expeditious Retreat, Father's Life, Featherfall, Shield. Shield is a must for any spellcaster, really. And Magic Missile is as well. Burning Hands is 2, but he only has 2. So it's Abjuration or Evocation. Now, Evocation, sculpt spells. Yes, but I never did it anyway. Abjuration. Sounds nice. Protects him. Also, all spells do that. So... let's do Abjuration. Mage armor is a must. Grease. I don't get grease. Underwave, sleep, witch bolt. Let's do that. Sleep is pretty OP anyway. Oh no, only casting observation
Seek
spells.
and you shall find me.
I can do better. I must.
So this goes to the Gruns. I don't know where this goes again, but this should go to... Yep, this goes to the Zell.
Best be on my way.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Never. Okay.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Hey, please, no. Okay, goodbye. Let's fake out. Let her struggle a bit. If I wouldn't know that I need her, I would have gone out. Because it's funny and it's an evil thing to do. Where's that lever?
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
How do I release you, Lizelle? Where's the lever? Is there not a lever? How do I release Lizelle? Are you kidding me now? Or do I just shoot the cage? Yeah, just shoot the cage.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
again, stone is crucial. I do want to mix it up. I do want to use people I didn't use in previous playthroughs. But for now, because either way, there's gonna be two people I've already used. For now, hold on. Is it lagging? No. I want to keep Shadow Art for sure. Stereo just for chests and stuff. You can just kick indoors, yeah. But Asterion, Shadowheart are kind of fixed party members. So it's either Gale or Lizelle. Yeah, I feel more like Gale. Of those two.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I will take her with me to the Tieflings. Did I talk to Gale yet?
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
No. Can I talk to Asterion about this?
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
No.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Okay. I can confess to Gale about my urges, but only Gale. Good evening, people.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Talking them out of fighting is not a very evil thing to
You're
do.
more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
I'm just eager to use the monk option when it pops up, you know?
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
What's inside?
I gotta be more hostile towards people anyway. Okay. Let's go to camp. Check out this chest. And Lizelle. Lizelle's inventory. Cause this is a two-handed greatsword. So only Lizelle herself can use this. 2010. 2d6. Oh, that's a longsword. Plus fire. Yeah, good to 5 to 15 versus 30. Then we have a scale mail medium armor. She has 15 plus 2 AC. This is 14 plus 2 AC.
What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh yeah, no.
I
Next set.
wonder what the next move is.
You have a 13 plus 2, so 14 plus 2 is plus 1. Just like that.
Let's get going.
Die, okay.
Have to keep going.
Now one thing I can do. It works. But why? Why did they do this? It's so quiet, I know. Yeah, it's so quiet. Okay. I think this is weird with lyrics, actually. I don't know. This freaking wines always got me. So Emma, go out here. Because I know where the loot is.
Don't mind if I do.
That might be worth a look.
It's packed too tight.
I need a shovel.
I don't have a shovel. Right. Should we use a hatch?
distance, darling.
What's the AC?
Hardly a challenge.
20. Plus 9. Nah. Not when there's multiple other ways to get in here.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Oh, this is pretty weak. It's only triggered when you concentration spell, which is mage armor and shield. And I thought it's with all spells, and it's 1 damage per, so 3. 3 damage and 2 damage and 1 damage, so it's 6 damage, so it's 6 bonus HP. Well, okay, that's a lot for a wizard at that level, yeah, I guess. So we can get in here, or we can... Can't use store.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Plus 3. Plus 3. Yeah.
I'll always were a bit soft, but I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Okay.
With pleasure.
Yeah. It's probably better than
Alright, what now?
that, because I remember this was very bad. This entrance.
Something's wrong.
Keep a blade close.
What are you all doing?
Like a wraith.
Does this count as adventuring? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Juggle.
I'll take that.
Hells. Where's Gimblebot and the others?
Oh, my hand slipped. I can't waste any more
Let's
time.
do this properly.
The mission has to come first. Need to tread softly.
Okay.
If this isn't important, stay low.
Something's wrong.
I can't afford to fail.
Bad for one back this.
Then we got the Gale over here. Can maybe land a fireball shot. Not onto the all levels, it's way too far away.
Whoever's skulking about, show yourself!
One by one.
What did you do, Gale? Why not shoot from down there? No, no, no. didn't save. Why do I not save when I do stuff like this?
Looks like a trap there.
Cool.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, we take the other entrance instead. Because the stupid trap and how they're turning. How they are orientated.
What's that?
And not auto. Quick save. Ah, he placed the trap when he moved away from the door and be like, hey, come on over here then. That's this one.
Another step forward.
No, 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 no. So we can't sneak in this way. I hate it. Oh boy.
If not over, then through. Don't waste a step. First step is the hardest.
Let's do this then. Should I try the trapdoor?
Mutilate them.
I mean, sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let him burn. You have some more fire. What? You dipped it in fire? No need for a sneak attack from Asteria. In fact, you can just...
Talk to me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Mm-hmm. Ouch. Now you can sneak attack. She's stronger in range than in melee, but in melee she's hitting better.
Time to push my luck again.
Too much to bear.
Bastard. You bastard.
To focus.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Shit, gets another turn then. What? The fire. Oh god, this is annoying, this fight. I hated it back then as well, yeah.
Let's move.
No choice but to keep going. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Heading there.
Mistra Rill.
Gonna die from the fire.
They won't know what bit them.
Nothing will stand in my way. All right, time to skulk about.
Got to concentrate.
Gone with the weave.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What's the plan?
The lance board is set.
Please hit. Thank you.
Can't even catch my breath.
Need to act fast.
I don't fancy their chances.
Not getting another
You fight well.
turn.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
It's clear.
Okay. Lava armor.
Let's get on with it.
I think if I should give her the shortcut, but no. Because now he can take this. And then this. This is still no huge benefit. And he's using his second bonus action, which he can use for dashing or stuff. Makes no sense in an action company right now. Okay. Already has a leather armor. Kinda.
I have such a headache.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
Do some looting here.
Always room for more.
How delicious. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A very well hidden trap here to go very close.
Keep it together.
With haste.
Ah, but it's nice to have night vision on the main character. This room full of traps.
Let's see what this does. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Tell you how it opens. Get it next roll. 3 times.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Not on level 2.
Watch your back.
Mind never quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Lost in thought.
Ah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This playthrough I'm not dealing with sneaking and finding finding keys and stuff like that. We're just gonna barge in and grab stuff. So that's a room full of traps. Guess it's not.
That's curious.
That opens the door, yeah. Those are all hints of Jurgle and rivers and stuff. It was just blind with this playthrough. Too oblivious. Too naive.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Heavy oak doors or closed heavy oak doors? Let's do heavy oak doors first then. This is the trap room.
Trust no one. Step quick. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Because it's not net one. Don't we have trapped this to disarm kit we can use? And that one you can't use in disarm kit. Yeah.
Give up now.
So now we don't need to do all the vents stuff because we can just open it. Can use the spear. Kill his Tarion? He can. It's -1. He doesn't get his proficiency bonus on it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
She can use it. It's versatile.
Don't touch me.
Oh, it's versatile, not finesse. Yeah. I wanna use it, so.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Moving in.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I don't care, the trigger is gone, so.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I can suffer 2 damage and just grab a shield. But yeah, this just decreases my AC because of the thingy. I don't want defense. Well pick.
No time to dally.
Nope. Okay. It's 200, I think, anyway. Send this to myself. But no, she has a fire sword. That's probably gonna be better for sure, yeah.
Despite everything, don't waste a step.
Found a key for the store. No, not for the store. Big door then, I guess.
Someone there?
Can be destroyed. One of those.
All is
So this brings us to a new place. Where this is just a door.
Better not be cursed.
This is where we find rivers.
What's in here?
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Anything of use? use?
Anything of use? That's a trapped ball. Probably. Yep. And that other door is, I think, the door. Yeah, we encountered first. I think it's good to loot them beforehand because they have scrolls on them sometimes, and they can't use them in a fight against us. Also light stuff. So range attacks hit them. So we can see them, you know. So we can properly see them.
What to do? Should mind my step. Here goes nothing. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Another soul coin. I already know that this book requires Kana, I think it was.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Who of you has religion? Okay, that's +3. So does Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Try have a look. She can't.
Looking ahead, can't slow down.
Juggle. We know it's Juggle. So.
Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The scribe of that. He writes down stuff in this little book, like someone we know.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
It took me so much longer at this script last time. Wow. We just got the fight now, then we leave.
Something.
It's safe in case this fight is too difficult. You have to redo the fight.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Right. Let them come. try.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's try listening to Shadowheart.
On my way.
Are you kidding me?
The witching hour. Dance macabre.
Why do we keep missing?
I'm ready.
Actually give it here. More squishy than you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
One key point. Nice.
What fools these mortals
First,
be.
everyone else.
Need to stay focused.
That's nice, nice.
There's blood.
Because in this case, you
Let's go.
go here.
Where do I go from here? One day I'll catch a break.
We let him come.
Battle
One by one.
With haste.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
What now? With haste.
How does this do 12 damage? Well, a crit, I guess.
This is good.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Ooh, that's bad.
A tale for the ages. Onward.
Ooh, that's bad.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's see if we can manage to sneak up on him. No.
Moving.
Death is but a word away.
I'm ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
And now we're not playing this game.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Ready.
Now you're in your own trap, you idiot.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
We try to see total damage we dealt with both attacks together.
Father, they will die for you.
This was so much better than the last time I did this. That didn't hurt us at all.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Out of Lost Voices, let's give this to... But for now to me. It's more sense to fur, but for now to me, because we all have 3 slots anyway.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Attack.
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
100 gold. To be slaughtered.
Some do. Yes, very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
He seems so unimportant, but he's behind everything.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Yes. That's the spirit.
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
I'll give it a shot.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we are. Mostly unharmed. We still don't have a shovel.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We have a shovel in camp. Do we have a shovel in camp? Dost thou possess a shovel?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
In the ruins, okay.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I don't think we can get him out of camp.
No. Very well. Let us see how long thy understanding takes. Adventurers. The same in every era. Ah, yes. Well struck. Thy accuracy would be lauded, had it a purpose. Hast thou considered this is a waste of mortal energy? When one tries and fails so many times, it is often named madness. Ah, yes. Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions? None thou wouldst likely ever possess. Dost thou need my services? A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain.
Because Helm forces him to. Because Helm knows that we are gonna save the world. But are we?
A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
You can pickpocket the money back from him.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Next to this door. Should be a shovel.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
I thought the shovel is inside, but no, it's outside. All right. This map was so intimidating before. Now it's very easy to navigate. I don't know. Ah, there's a shovel. Well,
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
it's a grove. Let's get leather already. Bit of gale.
Chatter already? Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. I expect I am your first. And they didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Yes. In great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore, and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
I'm thinking we already know all these dialogues. Some might skip some.
Words forged in steel. May your action... We must find my kind and be rid of the The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further bad. Besides, what hasn't happened makes space, and my might is well chosen.
I'm wondering how far I got on my first my first stream with the first playthrough. Not that far, I think. We got action search. That's it. Yeah, okay.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
All right. She has a fire sword. Yes, she has. So let's just go this way. Now I think the urge will come in play. All the interactions in here.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Now how... I don't know. How evil do I want to be? How evil do I want to be? Do I just massacre everyone right away? Or do I still use them to my opportunity? But for example, tell the goblins where they are. Once we get to the goblin camp. It's a very good question. Like, what is evil? Is evil just killing everyone? That's my question. Hmm. Okay, yeah, killing everyone is a viable option, people say. Well, it's a sensible topic, actually. Like, yeah, I could just wipe out the growth, but can I? That's the first thing. I probably can't, I will die. And second off, an evil playthrough feels more like not be hostile against them, but then take the goblins and kill them. In general, I will try to side with the Absolute. I will try to side with Bar. Right? Of course this will mean Halcyon dies, but if we do evil things, he's gonna leave anyway. Same with Will, I just read, so we can kill Will if we want, or Karlach. Karlach will leave if you attack the grove, so we will. So we can kill Karlach with Will, get the rope from Izora, and then maybe we can even keep Will along and then kill Izora in Act 2. That's super evil, I think. Yeah, stuff like that, you know? Just fucking around. But not just randomly attacking everyone who's not useful to us. We're too weak for that anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna be ruthless anyway. Think.
Yes, here.
In my best interest.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
On I go.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
The goblin in the cave inside, it's an evil thing to kill her, I believe. But
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I will not kill her. I will rescue her because that's what I didn't do last time. Why is she leveling up before everyone else?
Be true.
But yeah, in general, this is a pretty easy fight, either way. All the allies in will.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
At the ready.
He didn't hit a single thing yet. But he buffed us, I guess, so...
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, so useless, the allies. Instead of Will, of course. Will is doing damage. Oh, he healed Shadowheart, thank you. Was no need to, but
Hope this ends well.
I should have used. I can still use this.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Moving ahead.
Damn vermin.
No traps, please.
Oh, this still as hell. Level up. Visualization available. Yes. Open hand. That's the only only way to play monk, in my opinion. She just gets a ton of spells. Payoff feeling is pretty nice. Arcane Trickster. Maybe we'll do Arcane Trickster. Maybe we will do Arcane Trickster this time. Versus Assassin. No, we did Thief. Yeah, we did Thief. But maybe I will do Arcane Trickster and not to do wielding. I'm just gonna pick what feels most fitting to an Arcane Trickster. Oh, which is just super. Battlemaster. We did that last time with Champion. On Eldritch Knight, some more spell casting. Nah. Battlemaster or Champion? Let's do Champion this time. Battlemaster is much more stronger, I know, but we'll manage.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
How many die tomorrow?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh, good. Let him blow. Bam!
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor he had for that for once.
Oh, they'll leave. Okay, maybe we'll find them elsewhere then. To know about the night song.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders.
We
They've
know
started-
this, we
we
know
can't
this.
stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid, if they've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. We're refugees. We were bound.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of El Terrell briefly
A fair point. But we can't get there with those beasts. Thank you again for your... If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I gotta start skipping dialogues.
Cannon?
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
I didn't get this last time because I tried to loot him.
shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
Exactly, this is what I meant by not just killing everyone.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
What is she doing? She leaving? No.
Bloody goblin.
Oh no, that goblin. No, 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 not her. Not her, Aka. No. Not her. Shit. Quickly. Help her.
ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
I know, Urge, but I want to
Shoot
do
before
stuff I
you
didn't
lose
do
a
last
nerve,
time. Last time she
Tiefling.
died.
If you ever had it to begin with.
This is such an Urge thing to do, but again, I want to rescue her this time. I want to use her to infiltrate the goblin camp, to then go on with the goblins back. You know?
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Just move on again.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Shadow approves because Shadow and Gale approves, but Gale's not here. Shadow approves because Shadowheart is pragmatic person. And it's pragmatic to see what she knows.
I have something to ask.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Mm-hmm.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, medium toughness, no way. These are also not, but Terrian can. Just open it like that.
I have such a headache.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Hmm.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the...
Follow me, I keep you safe. Not yet.
How much farther can I go?
She's going there right away?
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Okay, let's do it from this.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah, those two.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say
I'm enjoying it much.
Very well.
Demon over here.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell. I'm gonna be more generous of selling here because I know that stuff is useless, and even if not, I'm never gonna use it. He does need to have the gold. Gotta keep an eye out for that, but seems to have the money. Well, maybe not for everything. But still give him everything because he has stuff for us, maybe. I can use a halberd, for example.
There is work to do.
Is she proficient with light hammers? Question. I think she is. Um, 14 medium armor.
Assume nothing. There's no time to waste.
Nah. Sure thing. No. No. And with that, he's still owning us money, okay? So we might as well add that shield, even though we don't really need it. I just want to give us 2 gold. Again, to her, him, her.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh. A light hammer is worse than the mace. If it wouldn't be a magical light hammer.
Careful, I bite.
All is ash and meat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
You! Saw you fighting those fancy... Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much. The only way we'll make it...
Auntie Ethel.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Thank...
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, my point is...
Why, she sounds I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I want to kill you right now.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Think. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. Oh, you cheeky pup! That might scare someone else. But I know what naughty boys need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included. Nay, bother, love. Blast it all, I'm going home.
Go on. Make me proud.
I think the miss is programmed here. Not sure.
Good work, kids.
I've got a +6 to hit. I've got a +6 to hit, okay, so...
These things have stayed interesting.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes.
Blast it all, I'm going home.
With 0 HP.
Have I been this way before?
Okay. Can everyone get a potion of healing from here?
Good work, kids.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Lotions, there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Are you hurt? Oh, what is it, Petal? What's wrong?
No. Okay.
Mind never quiet.
Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here?
Oh no. No, there won't be that medallion business to take care of. Well,
No helping it. We're exposed.
I know it's the evil way to do that anyway.
What a day. Should be easy.
Keep it together.
Don't keep it together.
What's up for discussion?
And we'll have a dog, right?
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. If that's what we're...
Sure.
I suppose we'll start...
Moving in.
We're exposed now.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Let's actually get back here now.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about... Not now.
Have some... Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. We might have to. But I'd feel the sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there...
Do we save her? Yeah, sure we do.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, it's technically a good thing to save her. But we also get a reward out of it, don't we?
Got to move.
I will ascend.
Excellent.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose.
Stern doesn't like this.
Here.
He likes deceiving people.
Now go back to the pit that made you.
All right.
No, not the Stern.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That coin's worth plenty.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Hey.
Mind my step.
Can't use this elevator because of the bear sleeping there, I think. But don't need to. Just talk to more people. See where the urge leads us. Also, letting the shadow dudes take over is evil, right?
Refugees, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to... Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
It's fine. What's this? Well, I think we got time before we attack this to get this nerfs.
Doesn't matter. Of course it. Hells. We can't.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures,
Can we all just take a...
What's the... These people aren't...
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Is there any rewards from the future quests? I think there is. I just realized there's multiple ways to be evil sometimes. Because the evil is to side with the evil mage in the tower, right? Not with Ronan. But can you do that if you kill the Night Song, which is also evil? I don't know. But I'm rest assured that I know I don't need any allies for the finale anyway. Just thinking about rewards and loot.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can. Or would you deny your brother here his chance of fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like goddamn cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
I think it's better again than if you meet them later and they're full of regret. But again, than just like that.
Next.
Go on. No. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Yeah, let's be mean.
Ignore him with me. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers is yours.
The man smiled at best of you with
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
You saw her then?
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells
We're
to the
gonna kill.
Mind Flayer ship.
Hell.
But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be but could just be good luck. But sooner or... Sorry, but there's no room for me. A splendid plan.
Something's on my mind.
I saw you at the gates. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Good job. Now they're even more scared.
Perfect.
I think you've inspired.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not. You have a better way? We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Right, he's a target.
What do you think I'm doing? Brace?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
whether should I disapprove so much?
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
A shell so thin requires
Shell doesn't
little
like
to
us.
crack it.
Oh no.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I'm also gonna betray Voss and make her loyal to Vlakith. Also Goliath. Shadowheart doesn't like her actions here. I thought she's fine if evil stuff happening. He doesn't like us, even though he keeps approving.
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
Looking ahead with haste.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
That orc seems a little too interested in...
Something's off.
Moo. Do I have Speak of Animal potion yet? No, I don't. Ether probably sells some.
I won't have a word.
Where are you again?
We've known enough Greek. Don't be the...
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotion? Hey, bother.
Does not. I think someone had them.
Better not be cursed.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course. Your help at the gate was appreciated. A druid's grove. Whatever this latest attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been... We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. I've tried. Korga. You, though. I know it's... Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we...
Turning your back on those in need. Maybe we'll get along after.
I understand. If you'll excuse me.
You're the one who helped to the...
I mean, I won't be worried about missing content because we've had it all. So if people die or stuff, we don't do quests, it's whatever. I'm just concerned a little bit about loot right now, because the party is weak.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we... Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, I've seen... But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line? Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Next, looking for...
That's where we went color. Jump here and okay. I haven't been here last time. I didn't see this ladder. I was wondering how to get up to her. And I think I glitched up here or jumped. We'll probably skip to Kalachai right away. Yeah, can already see her. Just jump down. Feather fall or something. Like a Yankee jump.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
Avernus changed things. Best we get.
Please, have mercy. We're exposed now. Please.
Open up.
Okay, I wanted to talk to this merchant. See if he has the potions. And I was speaking. Someone had.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
He does not. Huh. But he has those. I want those. I got enough gold, so... I don't know what happens if we attack the thing with the goblins, if we get our money back or the loot from the merchants. This is good for me because I do multiple weapon attacks already. And this is, I think, good for him, because he's the least tanky one.
What am I to do?
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you.
Not falling for that, my friend.
it open.
Still in control. Just
another step forward.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
It's Tyrion.
Watch your back.
Tyrion does it.
Hold out your hand. Go on. Take this ring. It's I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're... Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours. Anyway, see you again.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Just be quick.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard?
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or...
Gotta pass the perception check. He stole something from Miss Tyrion, didn't he?
Hey, you're back. Look to buy...
My hi. It's a... He sells the stuff and I... Right.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
I don't know if I actually stole something this time now. Because we did the perception check, I don't know.
Best be on my way.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment.
Oh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn... Lives are at stake. We need to get out.
You heard?
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh! I don't...
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Wouldn't get involved.
Great, another one.
We'll figure something out.
Good day.
Come, Magrin, you, get back. Keep back. Force my hand.
A moment, Giorna.
What? You.
Voila.
You were at the gates just now. A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of rare
A mythweaver. This man had...
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnessed mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reported the scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, but he's been quite captured by my friend until we...
Oh. Oh heavens. Would you look at the time? Ah, now there's a photo of my old saves. Cool. The Strangler. Well, not so much. Oh, speaking of strangling, I still only got one key point. But with my key point, I can do more stuff now. I can do Fury of Blows Stagger, Push, and Top. So my Fury of Blows got upgraded.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
So I can make some prone or takes directions. Prone is stronger. Prone is the best of those. Topple. But yeah, that's prone. Prone is well, this is a guaranteed stagger. This is possible prone. This is a possibly push. But yeah, nothing. My unarmored attack is still weak. Not that weak. But this is still stronger. This is still stronger. I'm waiting for the point where my unarmored attacks get stronger than my melee weapon attacks. Anyway, I did save. Now I want to check a thing. We've played for... The stream is 4 hours. And we are in the grove, did some good part of the grove. Let's check. The VOD. How much faster was I this time? Well, the first stream was 6 hours. Was 6 hours. Integration did take time, like this time as well. But more. We've been in the Illithid after an hour. So from the Illithid on, today we did like a little over 3 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Let's say 3.5 hours. So from this point on, I will skip. Wait, did I make a second character? No. Ah, that's a level up screen, I'm stupid. So let's skip 3.5 hours. Still in the temple. Okay. We reached the grove last time after 4 hours of without character creation after 4 hours. But we also did a long rest between with more talking. So all in all, I would say this time we're like half an hour faster. It's not. I expected it to be faster than last time. A lot. Oh boy. However, the progress we made is the exact same as with the first year. It bloody is. Well, not quite. We made a tiny, whiny, weeny little bit more progress than on the first session of the first playthrough. But we did less talking with our companions. We did a long rest less. So all in all, same progress, but last stream was 6 hours. Today's stream was 4 hours. You know? But with the hint that character creation last time took longer. Okay. Was just curious if I'm faster this time around. Because I intend to be. Anyway, that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with Assassin's Creed and then Baldur's Gate 3. And yeah, thank you for watching and see you next time.